좋아. 레이더?
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip.
배달부?
What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
제가 미스터하수가? 아닌가?
you're awake. How about that? Whoa,
자막이 안 뜨는데?
easy.
아이고. 화면 설정.
There, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다, 일곱.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. We're looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
아. 이거?
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. Dog. House. Night. Enemy. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I'm slow. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here.
저게 뭐야?
Okay. How about this one?
뭐지? 코끼리?
I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have... Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
DT는 뭔데? 레벨 21에 고정된다는 건가? 아, 이유. 아, 그래. 아, 뭐 이렇게 페널티가 있냐? 이건 좀 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고. 이거랑 이렇게 하자.
All right. I guess that about does it. Come with me. I'll see you out.
아이템 있지 않을까? 처음 보는 탄 종류가 생겼는데. 이스트가 바로 나오는구나. 나가자.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you... I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Don't mention it. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert.
Saloon.
I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal felt. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you. But try not.
야, 개빡세네. 아니요? 왜 물어봐 이런 거?
I expect you'll be Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of... Well, ain't we all, right? That was... This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it's... That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of... He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get this... He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has... I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be... Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. You take care now.
로봇 개 크네.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. We've got some news for you coming right up. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness
빠른 거 보소.
and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In other news, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More music just ahead.
Howdy.
여긴가? 아닌데.
Howdy. What can easy... The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for work. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off. Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR did. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get... The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns... Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until... Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned... Howdy.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they did. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
if you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
모드를 깔아도 좀 그렇다.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the
This
right
is
idea.
Mr.
With that,
Newman.
try crouching down and staying
Very,
still.
very much.
It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what,
왜 이래?
follow me.
The Gourmand is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. In addition, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy.
라디오 때문에 그런가? 어디까지 가? 전작보다 약간 나아진 것 같기도 하고 옷이
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some
개코.
bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move... Okay, you're on. Go give him help. Oh, that's it.
아 들켰어?
Yeah.
뭔가 귀여운데? 그치야? 여긴 방사능이 없구나.
See? You're getting the hang. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. Shouldn't take more than a... Come.
아, 저 사람이네.
Holy moly. I came up here to draw water. Thank you. Now that was some good work. Here's a little One more thing. I thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things. All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Let me think now. I know I've seen Brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I see... Bring those on.
이건가? 아닌데? 어이씨, 왜 끊겨? 사막이야 이거? 그러네. 어이씨. 와, 한 방에 안 죽네. 유충이구나 게다가. 왜 그러볼까? 얘네 피터.
Might I say you're... Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to... I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old Bone Lord. Once they had run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town not dead. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see it. Happy trail!
여기 사람 있었는데, 여기가.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
그냥 그 테이프 탔으면 됐겠네. 아이씨, 못 올라가네. 여기도 장갈이 있구나. 바퀴벌레는 안 나오나? 이거다.
Let me see what you got. All right, now. We're gonna be... Go on over... Hey, that's not bad, see? Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your... Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up... Well, I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear. But I'd keep off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice... Not in Good Springs, no. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to... If you want to take a shot at it. If the lock's too much for you to handle, you'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful. Always happy to help someone down on... I hunt geckos mostly. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good... Sure, what? Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something. But I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kind. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west. Fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer cause... Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing. Rowdy locals. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make... Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are... If you want to know...
착한데?
It was 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness
못 올라오네? 뭐? 뭔 소리야? 아, 더 있었구나. 없는데? 아, 저기 있다. 가만히 있어.
The guide on his hill.
I'm done being nice.
이게 뭐야?
If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem? What do you want? He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our... Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. None of your damn business. Like I said. Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting. I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing. Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over. New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing every... They've got troops all over the Mojave. But it's a big... Yeah.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of... About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can... Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a disc. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of... Don't know why you want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good... He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gang. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting... That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them.
그래?
Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about... Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go... Sure, the outside looks okay, but there'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's... I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly... It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very... Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't... I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone
그래?
before. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards... There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the come and dust up. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make... The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so that... The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it...
Either.
해야 돼. 이건 뭐냐? 못 들어갈 것 같은데? 아, 주유소 가라는 거였어?
That's close enough. Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friend. Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the... I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the... We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two. I was thinking of myself, actually. Start with Sunny Smiles. So what's going on? Oh.
끌어들여도 되는 건가? 뭔가 전자기 배수 로딩이 좀 길어진 것 같다. 오.
What do you want now?
뭐야? 아, 계속 움직이나 보네, 실시간으로. 건물 안에 있나? 어, 있다.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks... I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. A silver tongue would help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite.
Hello. So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang? No, thank you. All the more reason for me to... All
안 되네.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Cause you got some stuff to say.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some... If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's... Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. This again? Like I said. Right. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun.
보급품 탄도 있구나.
Weapon mods are things like silencers. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill... If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch... The great cons normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on a... Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing.
Oh.
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something. The great cons deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chem...
Welcome back. Well, there's a general store. If you're looking to wet...
어떤 거네? 아, 예, 안녕하세요.
Seems like wherever I go, it's... Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg.
나이스. 아, 저긴 아직 가면 안 되겠다. 아, 여기 갔던 것 같은데.
You looking to buy some supplies? This...
그대로네. 아 이지피트.
Howdy. Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves. Too dangerous. Sorry. That.
안 되고, 안 되고, 안 되고. 이건 된다. 가있네. 상세해지고 조류. 아이씨, 제발. 아, 못 가네. 이걸로 이것도 안 되네. 역시 굉장해. 야, 내 포락 소리랑 똑같냐? 아씨. 다시 시작. 예. 이게 언오피셜 그 버그픽스 그 모드도 깔았는데도 그러네요. 짜란짜란. 나 저거 꺼야지. 무기를 넣어두면 싸움 안 할 수 있나?
So what's going on? Well, I guess that means we're... All right.
Time to look alive. The powder... At least 6. I'll be set up near the store.
가자.
Hey.
왔네. 캐릭 컨셉이요? 그냥 대현대로 찍어서요. 글쎄요. 딱히 컨셉이랄 게 없는데. 다이너마이트다. 이건 뭐지?
Hardly spoke to folks around him didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. Thanks again for all your help. It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. The goal is to create Caravan. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. So, I've never stopped here until... Yeah.
탄이 빈 것도 있구나. 대박. 그것도 가져가야지. 스텔스보이. 아, TT가 방어력이 있구나. 내가 입고 있는 것보다 방어력이 높으려나? 오, 나이스. 네, 저 1회차예요. 저 이번에 처음 하는 거예요. 요 전에 폴아웃 3 다 깨고 바로 시작하는 거거든요. 네, 뉴비입니다, 뉴비. 아, 이게 중장비에 따라 다르구나, 이속이. 이건 뭐래? 바꿔야지. 아, 진짜? 아, 입는 게 좋겠다.
That ought to keep things settled. Back.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
I'm glad that business is got us.
와, 스텔스보이 개비싸네. 팔아야지.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
수리. 비슷하네. 더 이상 캐스트가 없나? 여기는. 아, 보존 좋다. 여기다 가보자 일단. 잠깐만, 방송 멈춘 것 같은데? 개빡쳐. 방송 다시 틀겠습니다. 되게 어두운데? 와, 너무 어두운데? 잠깐만. 뭐를 올릴까? 총기, 샤먼스. 계속하기. 상승 시간. 올릴 게 없는데? 이거 하자. 너무 어두운데? 오, 저거 뭐야? 아예 못 넘어가네. 별이 뭐가 이렇게 많냐? 저장을 해두고 뭐는 뭐냐? 킁킁이 두더지네.
Man, I wish I'd stay back in California some days.
그저 어둡죠. 이게 모드를 깔아서 되게 어두운가봐요. 아, 되게 어두운데 진짜.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the dam. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from... They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. The NCR is a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but... There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to make... I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our... We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of... Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? They're taller than a man and far, far strong. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the... You'd need to take out the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make
그럴까요?
cement for the
대기를 할까요?
NCR using
차라리
limestone,
밤이 너무
dig out,
어두우니까.
dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but wish we got paid in caps though. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR. It's a big machine with... No. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money. Just, for example, $100 in NCR money is valued... Sure. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
예, 맞아요. 그 동굴 같은
If you
거.
insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue.
그러니까요. 데스클럽도 몸빵도 좀 센데.
You need something?
It's too damn hot. Poor Snuffles. Wish somebody could do something about his leg.
대기를 했다가 일단 저장하고 대기. 이 정도면 되겠지? 오케이.
The Deathclaws have been keeping their distance. For now.
집은 비슷비슷하게 생겼네. 펄하우스랑. 이 장비들로 데스클러를 잡을 수 있을까요? 나 퀘스트를 안 주는데?
You need something? Have you ever seen a death? You'd have to be.
아직 랩이 나와서 안 주나봐요 퀘스트를. 하긴 그럴만하지. 데스클러가 그렇게 쉽게 잡을 수 있는 것도 아니고. 여기서 뭐 볼 게 없네요. 이거나 좀 해야겠다. 네. 쪼렙이라고 안 주는 것 같아요. 보니까.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say
아, 이거 빨리 깨고 폴아웃 포도 해야 되는데. 개코다. 빈병인가? 아, 비었네.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
이거 뭐지? 아, 바퀴벌레 있네 여기 아직도. 아, 둘이 싸우는구나. 오, 이겼어. 여전히 나오는구나. 그래, 좋았어.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble and we'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even you should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Good. Got business here?
절로 올라가야 되나? 아, 맞다. 빠른 이동 하면 되는구나. 한 방에 죽네. 좋아. 여긴가?
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, young. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth. Well, I don't got any work right now. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Hi, Soul.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if you're next. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like, no idea. Sounds like you two. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought you're... Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for support. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy B. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. I guess I don't have it. Sure.
아이고.
You come to the wrong place, traveler. Prim's dying.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokes. Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a... Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's... Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story. Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first. Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill temper. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was cop? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drop. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the dude, perhaps, it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that we'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued. You can put your eyes on the genuine death card just over yonder, and there's been... Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck or want to hit one, the town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino. Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw! The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to...
If you've got any sense, you'll be moving.
Hello there. What? I'm Ruby Nash. Please. My husband and I are Prim long-timer. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So, I don't have enough... It's a sad state of affairs. My specialty is a Radscorp. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor. And it's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood. Welcome back. Good to...
별거 없나 이제? 없구만.
Hey there.
없네 없어. 아 잠깐만.
Howdy.
Hey, youngster. Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized. First thing I'd say is get his. Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Let's see. He started with the breakout from the prison up the road. Now they call themselves Powder Gangsters. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of... Hey, youngster. Still...
없나?
Well, you can call Beagle a deputy so long as you don't harm... Boy was about as useful as tits on a rat scorpion. Only qualification he ever had was to be brothered. Still, I suppose he don't deserve what's befell him. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
저는 그냥 방송 시간이 대충 그냥 정해진 건 없고요. 업로드는 아마 제가 따로는 안 하고 이게 방송한 게 올라가긴 할 거예요. 일단 제가 녹화본은 다 갖고 있긴 한데 언제 올릴지는 잘 모르겠어요. 근데 방송을 거의 거의 맨날 하는 편입니다. 예.
Move along, please.
한 발. 아파. 확 안 맞네. 총이 약해서 고어 효과가 없는 건가? 아 진짜요? 네, 요즘 이게 좀 오래된 게임이라 그런지 사람들이 잘 안 하는 것 같긴 해요. 개조? 파츠가 없구나. 아봐. 아, 못 여네. 오, 엄청 세. 아, 진짜요? 여기. 아 근데 이게 레벨이 높아서 언제 할 수 있을지 모르겠네요. 75를 찍어야 되는데. 좋은 게 있나봐요 이게. 어이씨 안 죽어. 어우 야 되네. 잠깐만. 위험해. 어이씨 반동. 나이스. 이게 낫겠다.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. Why, yet I'm in a bit of a predicament. Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be... Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
네, 뭔가 이거 쓰면은 뭔가 부작용 같은 게 있지 않을까요?
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to buy.
아, 잘 아는구나. 뭔가 보니까 게임이 탄도 만들 수 있는 것 같고 그렇더라고요. 전작하고는 다르게. 탄피도 있는 거 보니까 뭔가 탄피에다가 화약을 채워 넣어서 뭔가 제조를 하나 봐요. 아, 그럼 폴아웃 4에도 있겠네요. 듀카콜라. 아, 여전히 방사능 오염돼 있네. 스팀팩에 이제 무게 있네요. 3엔 없었는데. 아, 10이 올라가는구나 이거 쓰면은. 한 발도 안 막혀? 대박. 한 발도 안 박혔어. 아, 비어있네. 더러운 물. 샷건 한번 써볼까? 단발이네. 아니다, 다이너마이트 각이다. 일단 저장을 해두고. 아이 미친. 우와, 개소름. 조용히 오네. 한방? 야 계약한데 이거? 잠깐만. 너무 계약한데. 아우 진짜 개 안 맞아. 연발 되는구나. 미안합니다. 나 죽겠네. 잠깐만. 맞아라. 얘가 어디서 나왔대? 아 힘들다. 뭔가 인플렉이 있는 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 나이스. 와 빡세다. 대박. 한 발밖에 안 남았네. 무겁다. 그리고 뭔가 부자가 된 느낌인데. 이것도 무게 있나? 여전히 없구나. 어차피 이건 할 이유가 없으니까. 아, 값도 안 쳐주네. 뭘 버리지? 먹을 거 더 없는 것 같다. 이것도 안 되네. 저장시켜두고.
Hey there.
어디지? 부부한가? 뭐하냐?
Hey, youngster. I feel safer already. What we need are...
아, 있다.
Well, that was breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to... Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians... Ah, yes. My memory... I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your... They were talking about some delivery they took from... They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a...
Nice.
Hello again. I don't suppose... Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be... It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them... You will? That's just marvelous. The sheriff that was incarcerated... You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town up. Any luck finding a suitable case? Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff.
가볼까?
Howdy.
뭐지? 전 뭔데 뜨는 거지? 이 근처에 있나? 어이씨.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the new... I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long time since...
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New Cal... We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the... We don't have the guns or the personnel... If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duty, Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten us... Knight. We were sent out here to hold back the tide of as you can probably... The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are... I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but... shit. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's... A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. They got organized faster. Thankfully, the small group in town here seemed to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything.
Hey.
아씨, 뭔가 키보드가 밀리는 느낌인데? 너 뭐냐? 아, 야, 굴. 오씨. 굴이 있네. 나이스. 와, 한 방이네. 은신치명타. 심상치가 않은데 날씨가. 야, 몸도 한 방이네. 야, 설마 죽겠어. 씨, 빗나갔다. 아야. 오. 잘 안 죽네. 얘가 잘못 본 건가? 뭔데? 이거 되게 작다. 거의 다 왔다. 거의 다 왔다. 야, 뭐가 이렇게 많아? 이번엔 큰 놈들이네. 지가 않는데. 어두워. 와, 하나도 안 보이네. 봤다. 씨.
Howdy. Hey there.
Hey there. Need any?
Hey there.
I'm not sure you should be here.
됐다. 얘다.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although... Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up... Oh, Knight. You must not be from around... This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, not that I mind being friends, it's just I would, perhaps some other time. If you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. Prim? Hayes units are stationed up there. We're having... I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. NCR is not in the habit of buying and selling. Help? Oh, what? He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best. NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been... So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of... Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans... Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Help? Now look, I appreciate... I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're... Any luck up by the track? Go.
뭐 더 없나? 아씨 왜이래? 아. 와, 개 어둡다. 잠깐만, 이게 뭐 잘 데 없나? 침대가 있어도 못 쓰게 하겠다.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
아이씨, 뭐지 이거? 템 먹어야 되나? 침대가 없네. 중첩이 되나? 개미. 안 죽었다. 뭐를 할까? 스킨 따로 안 뜨네. 나이스. 나이스. 와, 또 멈춘 거야? 대박 진짜. 이게 게임이야? 아씨. 벌써 두 번째네. 옵션을 어떻게 해야 되나? 꺼져 있는데 왜 이렇게 밀리는 것 같지? 아씨 다시 해야 돼. 은신이 2번 들어갔나? 왜 안 맞는데? 깬 거 아닌가? 됐네.
Back again, I see.
아, 얘가 아니구나.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but no. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get some. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're. Appreciate the help.
아, 피 안 차네.
Hello.
뭐야? 응? 여기 이거 왜 찍혀 있는 거지? 아.
We won't go quietly.
Yeah?
The Legion can count on
된다.
that.
나이스. 아, 레이더를 잘 못 보겠네. 뭐야. 걔 안 죽네. 은신이다. 은신 치명타가 안 떴네. 아우, 힘들다. 여기 지나갈 수 있으려나? 옆에 공간이 있나? 아씨, 안되네.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
다 왔다.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this? This is, or was, the big house. New California Republic. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards. That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden. That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here. We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need well, I don't know. Quit wasting.
뭐지?
What do you want now? All right, you can... Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this. I was a sheriff, believe it or not. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little... I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Assuming an NCR pardon comes with... Due process has its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. When I need... I understand that Cook was behind it all. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being... He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself. Right now, Eddie and his boys run the place. They've got the guns and...
You're not exactly making friends around here. Could have sworn I saw some great cons the other day.
뭐지?
Any lawman who comes after me won't have.
Need to talk about something? All right then.
Have it easy. Howdy.
Any luck finding a suitable... Well, I reckon he could be a sheriff.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the...
핵분열 건전지도 어디서 구해? 일단 저장하고.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to... Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks.
뭐지? NCR은 이미 제가 먹었는데.
Been doing a lot of good work. I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks. Ranger Ghost. Not exactly sure. Radio's been... Appreciate the help.
지붕. 여긴가?
Hello? You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. Well, I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check. All right. Look at you. All fired up. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run it... Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta mean, can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble, big circle getting tense, the usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing.
몇 시지? 어허. 밤 되겠는데 가면? 아, 조금 더. 아씨, 어떻게 올라가야 되나? 그냥 도로 타고 가자. 아, 저긴가? 뭐야, 날 쏜 건가? 왜 안 맞지? 누구한테 총 쏘는 거지? 어우, 많다. 다이너마이트가 저기까지 가나? 안 되네. 나 어떻게 봤어? 오, 다이너마이트 세다. 매그넘탄 들어가네. 잠깐만. 뭐지? 무기. 이건 언제 먹었대? 경험치. 경험치나 먹자.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of... I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton. I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught. Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
얘네가 그 군단이구나.
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize... Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing. Ha! Innocent. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. They stood and watched as their... They stood and hoped their turn would not come. As are all crimes, if you feel strong...
퀘스트.
Was there more for us to discuss? Then I...
어씨 놀래라. 다 죽였네 진짜. 지대가 여기 왜 깔려있지? 아 빈병이네. 어이구야. 아이템 보조. 무게 안 나가네. 걔가 좀 좋은데. 어이씨. 뭘 버릴까? 아씨, 뭐 이렇게 마땅치가 않은데. 아씨 안 죽었어. 왜 안 끝나? 와 또 버그야? 아씨 놀랬네. 개고기는 무게가 있나? 개 무겁네? 잠깐만. 오케이. 도망간다. 도망가면 안 되지. 천 없네. 오 뭔가 세다 이거. 아유 잡는 거. 데미지 센데. 아씨. 디자인은 똑같네. 별거 없네. 여기서 일이 시작됐구만. 아씨 50이 안 돼서 못 푸네. 볼 거 다 본 거 같고.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Legion this far west? That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton... Alright, thanks for checking on that. In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could fucking Mojave's going to hell. And I'll... Thanks for the assist. Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive.
Hello.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. Outpost. Well, they've been stopped for a while. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to... Nothing I know of. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth... Those two represents unification. Most of... Hey there. Howdy.
거래 못하네.
Hello. Been doing a lot of good work out there. More than you already have? Might want to ask around, but truth is... Appreciate the help.
Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some... Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. Few prospectors here and there, but everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps.
Hello.
별거 없네. 뭐야.
Looking for trouble? Well, keep those eyes up and turn. Got no time for gawkers. All right. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I lost my caravan heading north, the driver burned to ash, and they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us no caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a... Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of every... Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan... So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson. No shit. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even... What's on your... You're looking at it. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, if you don't have a gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here. Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NC... If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giant statues of two men shaking hands... I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced... Which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker... One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper. Supposed to... As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see... Maybe you're right. Well, fine. You come around like a bad Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going. Got me into the caravan business, you know. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the... You come around like a bad... Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoke. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. I don't know. Seems to be a lot... Yeah, her name's Ghost. NCR and their goddamn Nick. Anyway, go on and head up top.
이미 다 했고.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
아 멀다 멀어. 개 멀어. 와. 뭔데 야 이따 와 여따 숨겨뒀네. 아씨 지세가 뭐 이렇게 많어. 아 뭐야. 아 총 다시 해야 돼? 아씨. 귀찮게 하네.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet? Thanks for the assist. Wish others around here had your drive. Hey.
New face in the outpost.
아니 안 할 거야.
Background?
Been doing a lot of good work.
아 맞다 걔 있었지.
Patrolling the Mojave? Almost.
Looking for trouble?
Makes you.
You come around like a bad habit. Jack.
Wish for a nuclear winter.
You come around like a bad.
없네 선택지. 누구한테 알리라는 거지? 아, 못 올라가네. 히드라는 또 뭐래? 처음 본다. 일로와. 또 있어, 씨. 일로와, 일로와. 오, 아이언 사이트. 안 맞는데? 머리? 아, 총알 아깝다. 맞아. 야, 9mm 기관 단총도 있네. 아, 나 안 먹었어 이거. 여기 위에 시체가 하나 있을 텐데. 있다. 뭐 유탄? 유탄소총? 시체가 안 보인다. 와, 씨, 뭐야. 총 괜찮네. 3인칭 좀 이상하구나. 게임 또 멈췄어. 미친 진짜. 세 번째다. 세 번째. 와, 뭐냐? 미쳤네. 아이고. 너무 심한데. 이렇게 하면 좀 나아지려나? 저장시켜두고. 내가 여기서 튕겼나? 또 안 튕기네. 어우, 너는 또 뭐냐? 야, 개 아프다. 뭐야? 아씨. 잠깐만. 애초에 여기로 가는 거 맞네. 아, 근데 애들 너무 센데? 뭐 이렇게 눈이 좋아. 됐어. 에? 다시. 탄이 튀냐? 됐다. 안 맞는 거 봐. 벌써 한 발밖에 안 남았다. 아, 저 너머에 최소 두세 마리는 더 있을 텐데. 죽이 떴다. 왜지? 또. 왜? 아. 나이스. 무기를 아, 저 레이저 개 아프다. 아, 뭐지? 이거밖에 안 나와. 난이도 뭐지? 일반인데도 이렇게 아파? 대박. 3보다 난이도가 높은데? 에헤. 먹어놔야겠다. 왜 갑자기 영문으로 나오냐? 또? 뭐 때문에? 아, 캡스라고 누르면 그러는 거야? 이거 바꿔야겠다, 세팅. 아, 달리기도 있다고? 잠깐만. 아닌데? 와, 너무 세잖아. 한 대 맞네, 씨. 야, 나 죽는다. 아, 나 씨. 너무 아픈데? 개 아프네. 또 권총이랑 수총이랑 또 틀리구나. 나도 이거 써야겠다. 자, 일단은 저장을 시키고 대기 타고.
Hey there.
와, 너 뭐냐?
Hey there.
퀘스트. 쟤네 뭐야?
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
얘랑 군단원이랑 싸우려나? 진짜네. 케이드. 얘한테 바로 팔 수 있을 것 같은데?
Hey there. Need anything?
야, 개꿀. 뭐 팔지? 딱히 뭐 팔 게 없네. 옷도 먹지 않았나? 아이템, 이거. 아, 못 먹었네? 그냥 가자. 오. 많이 더 싸우네. 끝났나 보다. 아, 아니구나. 제식 소총. 나쁜 놈이잖아. 한번 풀어줘 볼까? 왠지 적대적으로 바뀔 것 같은데. 아, 맞네. 맞아. 풀어줄 필요 없지 그럼.
Our machetes ran thick with blood here.
멀다 멀어. 하이 하이.
Morning.
뭐야? 말을 걸어야 되는구만.
What can I do for you?
She hasn't paid me anything.
Between you and me,
Should I be
I don't
worried?
think she studied at an accredited institution.
Hey there. Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you. You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes. Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town. Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting Not to mention what would happen if... Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens. Whoever it is, I don't think they're... We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. Alice and I'll find a way.
What brings you here? Wow, that's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, I can't imagine what went on. Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till... Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery. I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Oh, well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? We set up this ramp, but now with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Night. What brings you here? Nice of you to visit.
한 번 더 말 걸어봐야겠다.
Find anything?
What can I do for you? Don't listen to a word Nobark says. I don't think he ever sleeps, so it's no wonder he spouts nothing but nonsense. Hello.
Anyway. 없네.
The salvage business has really slowed down since those ghouls took over Repcon.
Been to the top of the dino yet?
뭐야?
Who sent you? We'll just see about that. You come any close? You sure? Okay, just speak up a little, but not so. There's been things of a Seems every night one of their herd meets a work of the Chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark. Well, says Nobark, we got a Chupacabra with an automatic weapon. I come face to face with the Chupacabra himself one night whilst I was investigating. He was the meanest, ugliest Chupacabra you could imagine. Best I could tell, anyways. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real. Walked right past me having a... But I only saw one Chupacabra, so I guess the other fella... Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up. Ghosts, commie ghosts, but don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint them own pink. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eye. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual. What? 'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced. Sure have. Camouflage that coat. But they're not fooled, 'cause he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so. They stayed here a night and was up by the dinosaur talking to the sniper fella with the mustache. If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Hey there.
Hi there. Oh. 오래.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurine... Well, there's We also have an assortment of the Repcon... Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
별표 있는 건 뭐래? 별표. 우와, 개 비싸. 뭐냐? 13,000개. 야. 탄약 상자도 있네. 우와. 일본도도 있어. 잠깐만.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on... But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were... The papers had a name for the condition and everything. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one of a kind... Welcome back.
357 매그넘 있다. 뭐 딱히 팔 건 없고 살 것도 딱히 없고. 아니.
What's going on, man? I'm Manny. I'm on security deep. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. You name it. Anything that comes with it. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, I'd introduce you, but, me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word. Man, See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Oh, something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new well, I just felt like it was... Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. This wasn't the same. So when it came time... Sure, I know him. Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot. Well, listen, I can definitely help you. Maybe we can do a trip. Novak, It's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. Well, they gotta go, or this'll be a ghost town. Doesn't matter to me what you do, as long as the ghouls are... It'd mean a lot to me.
또 없나?
You have any luck with the ghouls?
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something.
뭐야?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. Likewise, friend, likewise. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask. Don't rightly know. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me,
You have any luck with the ghouls? You have any luck with the ghouls? Just head over to...
랩컨 로켓. 왜 안 찍어져 웨이포인트?
How you doing?
아, 저기 말하는 건가? 여기 들어가는 입구가 없던데? 여기 아닌가? 어디 말하는 거냐? 뭐야 대체? 아, 있다. 좋아, 좋아. 제가 돼 있는데? 다 비었냐? 나이스. 못하네. 저 앞에 뭐가 있다. 여긴 또 뭐래? 아씨 언제 풀리냐? 한 방이네. 야, 또 멈췄다. 진짜 미친 게임이다 진짜. 정말 미쳤다. 아유. 굉장하구나. 잠시 화장실 좀. 아 너무 튕기는데 진짜. 네네. 아 게임이 재밌더라고요. 너무 튕기는 거 빼고. 왜 이렇게 튕기는지 모르겠네. 아. 망치를 들고 있구나. 아우 매그넘탄. 아 총알 다 막히다가 마지막에
listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way. Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal stair... Big room, metal staircase, east side of... Get...
우와, 이거 뭐냐? 난리 났네. 또 어디야? 안 보인다. 이 책 근데 뭐지 이게? 이제 봤는데, 아씨. 하이. 두 방에 잡는 거다 못하죠. 여기 밑에 있나? 방금 문 열는 소리 들렸다. 소리 봐, 미친 것 같아. 여기 밑에 있는데? 갑자기 잡혔다. 안 되는 거야. 와, 진짜 알면서도 깜짝 놀랐네. 이런 것도 있구나. 와 진짜 소리 진짜. 어휴. 야 발소리도 듣나봐. 오와 여기 있었구나. 와. 전작보다 더 쫄리는데. 여긴가? 아, 아니지. 참 더 올라가야 되지. 아이고. 아씨 음악 틀어야겠다. 좀 낫네. 얘구나. 빵빵 빵빵. 좋아 좋아. 가나?
God, but are you
나 구울 아니었네?
Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking. Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either. Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin.
대머리가.
Go waste Jason's. Go bother Jason. Damn!
Sorry, we don't talk to outsiders.
Oh, praise the
Great
Jason
time to deliver us from all pain and the far beyond.
맞다. 오, 발광하네.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings.
이게 뭐야?
Our true home awaits us in the far. Have you come to? I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the Great Journey. The demons appeared from nowhere. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, they set upon us as we were... My flock fought bravely and killed a few. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not... Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards... But now you have come. Once again, the... Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. Will you drop... Praise the Creator. Bless you. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons. Is the way clear? And they've been shooting them down like animals. Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed them. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of... Please, Wanderer, bear it. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the Great Journey. An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Truly does the Creator author a death. We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland. Especially, the Creator has promised to my flock a new land. A place of safety and heat. Preparations for the Great Journey were nearly complete. The means by which the Great Journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but it is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul. You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of... Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey. Is the way clear?
Yes.
별거 없나?
Go, bothered.
야, 발광굴은 처음 보네. 정신이 있는.
Hey.
여기로 내려가는 건가? 아, 그러네. 총알이 어딨어? 약간 좀 바보네. 근처에 없는데. 뭐야? 발소리가 나긴 하는데. 바보 아냐? 스페이스보이. 너나 죽어. 어우, 하나 또 있네. 와봐 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 와봐. 와봐. 조정이 나야지. 있다 여기. 아, 아프다. 이 노래 좋은 것 같아. 오, 이런 것도 있어. 중복이 안 되나? 같은 건 중복이 안 되나? 아, 그런가 보네. 피차는 게 시원찮은 거 보니까. 감옥 열쇠가 또 있네. 설마 여러 개 먹으면 그냥 회복 시간이 늘어나는 건가? 어디로 가지? 설비실은 내가 아까 들어왔던 곳 아닌가?
Antler says you are the one killing my kin.
야, 너 아프다? 와, 너 개 아프다. 잠깐만. 뭐하는 놈이래? 어쩌지? 아씨, 개 아픈데? 와, 그렇지. 아씨, 사이코 진작에 먹을걸. 오, 위험해. 살았다. 빡세네. 개빡세네 진짜. 와. 비싼 거. 뭐 버리지? 버릴 게 딱히 없는데. 그래. 그래도 안 되는 거야? 얘가 여기서 나왔나? 맞네. 별거 없겠지 뭐. 스트레스 보이 아닌가? 아니네. 여긴 무슨 길이지? 어딘 뭐냐? 귀엽네. 별거 없구나. 어? 나비 필요해? 화약이랑 길이 좀 먼데? 어디더라?
Is the way clear? praise the Creator and bless. I hope you will come.
다들 옷 입었네.
Hey there. Jason says that I am to I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Of course, my skills aren't my... When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the... It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system. I thought we were past all that, Smoothskin. But you just can't... I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault. Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? Haverson won't mind getting irradiated. Haverson won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There... Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster! Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. I was close to completing work on the rock. 2 components were missing. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to... As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rock... Very well, we don't... Bye. Have you found the components we...
I waited to speak with you. I want you to know that we will remember for all... Our preparations are nearly complete. If you would still help us... There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival... Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for... After all that you have done, when Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which it became clear that the Creator had sent. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his... It is no coincidence that 2 humans... It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that the radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity... Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. It pleases me to hear. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing.
Have you found the components we discussed? I see your ploy, Smoothskin. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
딴 거 들어볼까?
I've got news for you. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. In other news, NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Yes, baby. Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person
와, 판이 없네. 와, 개 아파. 저기 없는데. 여기 팩이 어딨어? 좀 따야겠다. 할 것 같진 않네. 되게 느리게 걷네.
Hey there. Heard you helped out Jackson. Out. What?
총알이 없는데.
Been doing a lot of good work out there.
Howdy.
Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Also in the headlines...
Hey, youngster.
뭐라고?
Well, problem is I ain't going in.
뭐야?
Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back.
That was a hell of a fight.
The sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go
아, 타는 걸 뭘 사야 되지?
if this is just the beginning. My life is gonna be beautiful like sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head. Said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick,
보급형.
ain't love a kick in the head?
있다. 아, 둘 다 5.5로 쓰는구나. 하... 3층으로.
As I go right merrily along, and they sing, oh,
신누리탄.
and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell.
신누리탄은 안 파네.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell.
Pleasure doing business with.
로딩이 왜 이렇게 기냐? 뭐 왜 이래? 로딩 왜 이래? 아이 미친 게임 또 그러네. 미쳤다 진짜. 어떡하지? 너무 튕기는데?
That was a hell of a.
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
Push.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jangle, as I go right merrily along. They sing,
어디서 얻을 수 있을까 하는 얘긴가? 뭐 어디서 얻으라는 거야? 아, 또 밤이네. 어. 그래 죽었구나.
I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. We've got some news for you coming right up. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More music just ahead.
To the town of Alfredo rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said he didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
여기 아닌데? 아, 맞았나? 아, 맞네. 아,
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes. Now all I need. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking.
다음번에 이거 타고 와야겠다.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. Traders from California...
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty.
And I-15. In addition, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around here.
Welcome back.
But have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
스미리탄 필요하지 않나? 필요하다. 5.56 많다. 대박. 땡큐.
Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow. So when I wake tomorrow, I'll know our love.
Fine weather for flying. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over. I help folks strip down the more the bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more. 4? No, not exactly.
Nice. 여기 맞는 것 같은데? 맞네.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or you might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's as it so happens. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, you're charming in your own way, I suppose. Pleasure doing business. So, you're back. Now, where...
와, 개 비싸게 파네.
Have you found the components we discussed? Yes. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our past the demons who sought to stay on the journey.
Mr. New Vegas, and engage.
But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing, and we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey.
전망대가
Did you hear him? My God. And dying would be worth... Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? So, you want... life? I guess... I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rocket.
어디야? 아니 어디였더라? 흐흐. 어씨. 점프가 안 돼. 됐다. 문 여는구나. 이제 된다. 맞다. 맞다. 과연 발사 막 신호를 잡았어. 왠지 터질 것 같은데. 뭐야? 우와, 잘 날아갔네? 개쩔어. 소리. 강이남. 이거 좋은데? 역시 피보라야. 다른 거 없나? 피보라. 게스트. 설마 위에서 말 걸 수 있나 이렇게? 올라갈 수는 있나? 아유 안되네. 이제 한 번 더. 안돼. 왜?
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'll tell it to you straight. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured... There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fact. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of something. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now. But somehow, new bottles keep appearing. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will find it. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest... It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who acted. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him. And they weren't the lying. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did, there's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack no one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is no problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars.
알렌 막스.
You want to talk some more? Oh, that's right.
물건이 샜으려나?
Welcome back. Can I get you in?
안 찼네. 맞다. 기념품 다 사면 뭐가 있는 거야?
Welcome back. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. Are you kidding me?
뭐요? 돈 나간 건가?
You have any luck with the ghouls? Really? Unbelievable. But I had a good feeling. Okay, I'll tell you everything I know. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following. Hope that helps.
나이스.
What's going on, man?
여기서 기다렸다가 걔 만나볼까?
What's going on, man?
God damn it. Sneak up on me like... Yeah, I guess maybe I am. Huh. Maybe it should have... Why are you... Drop it. I think... I don't have... No. No, you're not, are you? I need someone I can trust. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if... My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of... Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah. You shouldn't be here. You... Find out who had Carla kidnapped. Bring him out in front of the dinosaur while I'm working my shift. Let me know it's him by putting on the beret I gave you. That's it. Now go.
퀘스트가 아, 마을 내에서 그냥 대화하면 되는 건가? 너무 어두운데. 시끄러.
Hello. Your travels been good? Hey there.
What's going on, man? Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody, but he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the... Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She wanted to sit in a room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Morning. Welcome to Novak. My engineering skills have been coming in handy too. I've got plenty to do. Thanks for telling me about this place.
만족해하고 있는데? 이거 왜 들어가?
Welcome to Novak.
같이 사나? 볼 게 아무것도 없는데.
Hey, welcome. We haven't met yet. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good. Was with them. That was back when... I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the... Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk. Hell, listen to me talk. No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon. You got a job where even thinking about it was scary. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well... Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like This time, it's mostly just reminding me... A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this... We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at it. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to... Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much... Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he could... I know weak. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear. I don't think she meant it. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
아씨 뭐라고 했는지 못 봤는데 마지막에.
How you doing? Welcome back. Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour.
Well, welcome to you. Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking of... I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that... Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching. They've been a blessing. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Rep. There's been some sinister characters out. Other than that, nothing to... Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. I hope you're finding... How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like... She never did take to living here. She liked the big light. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but... Nothing that wouldn't be wrong. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
Find anything? Well... Losing don't describe it. Well, to be honest with you, I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone.
What brings you here? Boone. That's that sniper fella. They seemed real happy together.
Careful. They got spies all over. You've seen them too. Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Could be that person went in to get... I thought it was cannibals. Come to eat. More red men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliance. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said. I don't trust a man that doesn't have something. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, but if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often... If any...
Look, what brings you here? We...
Find anything?
로비네리.
Hey there. I hope you're finding every... Ghost. Your room.
뭐야? 뭐 어떻게 찾으라고? 뭐지?
Hey there.
뭐야? 아씨, 뭐지?
You need to leave.
로그에서 증거를 찾으라는데
I hope you're finding... You can jump up. You got no right. We do the... Well, it...
뭐냐?
Hey!
오!
You like that?
와 이거 야, 나 공격하네? 미친? 야, 쟤가 나쁜 놈인데? 대박이다.
Hey there.
와, 또 멈췄어. 미친 게. 진짜. 와. 대박이다. 6시간 하다가 튕긴 게 지금 한 5번째인가? 아씨 뭐야. 어떡하지?
Hey there.
아.
I hope you're fine. Watch out.
얘 어떻게 데리고 오지? 일단 밤이 돼야 되나? 일단 밤이 돼야겠다.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
어떻게 데리고 나오지 근데? 말 걸지 말랬는데.
You shouldn't be here.
I hope you're finding everything.
어허, 된다. 된다. 근데 왜 안 따라와?
Howdy.
어두워 씨. 시체 어딨냐? 있구나.
That's it then. How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can get. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in it. Maybe I'll want... You don't want to do that. Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to... Fine. Let's get out of here.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye. I think it's time we gave everything back to you. So take this key and make yourself... It'll open the room on the second floor. Bless her. See, they see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But, well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine. And my friend... Welcome back. Can I... Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me. Not that I'm saying you're a liar. Welcome back.
없네. 칸이 안 찬다 생각보다. 아 멀다 멀어. 신호 상태가 안 좋네.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him.
뭐야? 중간인가? 아, 잘 싸운다.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, boy with the 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to the folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
엘도라도.
Taken outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
야, 동료가 죽인 것도 이렇게 나오는구나. 필요 없는데.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron.
아, 이거 잡아라 마무리.
Big iron on his hip.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. We've got some news for you coming right up. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In addition, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen
won't go
next.
quietly. You here to pay your respects too? It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to... I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world.
Hello? A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City. Well, get...
Make me forget my sorrow.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion... Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west. There's no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, no deaths, but not all the squad got out. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are.
이 게임이 괜찮긴 한데 진짜 엄청 튕겨요. 1시간마다 한 번씩.
I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you. We really don't have time to chat around. It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure. Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR. They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband.
아, 그래요. 또 엔딩이 또 다르구나.
Never gone up against Great Khans.
Beats going up against the Legion.
허허. 그럼 볼 엔딩이 좀 많겠구나. 대박. 이거 맞다. 이거 깨면은 다시 못 한다고 그러더라고요. 모드 깔지 않는 이상. 처음부터 다시 해야 하는 것 같던데 보니까.
Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements from the dam. 놀래라 씨. 아, 여긴가?
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Goodsprings. You're supposed to be dead. Don't have it.
Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back. What's to negotiate? The NCR... Right, and they probably give us all medals, too. We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't... I'm not afraid of a gunfight, but I'd rather get back to Red Rock. He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so... Still going on about... And face NCR just...
Morning. The NCR sure did a number on this.
그러게요. 완전 쪼렙이라서. 말이 안 통하네.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khan? You mean, just let them... 500 caps would go along.
$500캡? $500캡을 얻으러 한번 가볼까요? 500캡을 줄까 얘가? 안 줄 것 같은데.
I'm getting real tired.
내가 줘야 되는 거야? 미친. 내가 주자.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khans? This doesn't feel quite right, but it resolves things. It gets my troopers back in one piece.
혹시나 했는데 역시나.
I'm getting real tired. And we are out of here. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter.
없지. 그러게요. 아씨.
Hey.
에이 뭐 얼마나 읽겠어요.
Never gone up against great cons before.
Man, this place is a mess.
아니 나 혹시 모르니까. 뭐 별거 주는 것도 없으니까. 나중에 비싼 거 훔쳐야지.
Thanks for the rescue.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
그거 아무도 안 볼 때 훔쳐도 그거 다 알아채요? 야, 그러면 좀 노답인데? 야 멀다. 개먼데? 아 반반이에요. 아.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
얘 자꾸 보이는데?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm
아니
sure
쓰레기통 뒤져가는 것도 뭐
그렇게.
뭘 버리지? 아, 네 맞아요. 그런 건 있는 것 같긴 해요. 뭔가 퀘스트 같은 거는 뭔가 그런 걸 깨주면은 침대도 막 허락하고 막 쓰게 해주던데. 아, 예. 저는 어렵게 할 생각 없어요. 그거 너무 빡세더라고요. 모드가 너무 하드코어해서 하다가 스트레스 받을 것 같아요. 나중에 뭐냐 그 도전 과제 깰 때 한 번쯤 해볼 것 같긴 한데 아직은 생각이 없네요. 아 진짜요? 대박. 너무 하드코어 하신 거 아니야? 그 난이도가 높으니까 한 방 한 방에 죽여야 되니까 그런가 봐요. 탄약도 없고 그러니까. 아 완전 빡세겠다 진짜. 여기 방사능 없어. 여기 뭐 하는 곳이지?
Hello.
Oh, well.
Hattie. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me. Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat, and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raid. It's alright, I guess. I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest. Every day she told me that. Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get...
Yo.
Yo.
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a... Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other... Whatever. Not like I need any of them. Ain't much to tell. Grew up... Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back. Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the... At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf gun. What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard. Now the Rangers use the old resort, and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the... In a strictly... However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here... I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes. To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever... It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefit. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub... All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing...
But not very often we see civilians on base. I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get. Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything. Yeah, I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me. Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment... Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers. Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army.
느낌이 쎄한데. 이거 느낌이 쎄한데? 그러게요. 애들이 고팠나봐요. 애정 같은 게. 또 시작이다. 어떻게 폴아웃 3보다 더 심하냐? 벌써 몇 번째지? 7번째인가? 6번째인가? 그게 폴아웃 3 할 때는 좀 거의 없었거든요. 근데 뉴베가스는 진짜 엄청 심해요. 그래도 폴아웃 4는 좀 덜하겠죠, 이거보다. 네, 그러니까요. 별거 없으려나? 외주요? 저런. 코요테 처음 보다. 오, 덩치 이렇게 커. 아, 이게 외주 바뀐 게임이구나.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
고층 건물 보기 힘든데. 여긴가?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what...
별거 없네.
Come on.
Watch out!
방구? 뭐야?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed. Stop by Mick and Ross for all your shopping needs.
Johnny Guitar.
What's up? Whew. Can't wait to hit the Wrangler tonight.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past... Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who... The name's Old Ben. I've been living... I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do... Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move.
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another... You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother. After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying, sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to... Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings, and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while... When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy. Oh.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding.
얘 죽겠는데?
Admission to the Strip requires an official passport. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter. Please submit to a credit. I'm sorry. If you are unable, please reach.
얘 죽겠다.
You have been warned. Extermination imminent.
잠깐만.
Submit to a credit check.
안 가. 나 돈 없어. 어떡하나. 일단 2,000원을 모아야 되네 그럼.
Squatters aren't happy about the water ration, but then when are they ever happy?
뭐 없나 캐스트?
You want someone dead? You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around?
Make a brief stop
Head
at the
just
Atomic
down the
Wrangler,
street to this
where the
silver-
booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly.
What do we have here? Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it? Anything's possible, I suppose. No, trust me. The king will want to see you if I want you to see. Look who's back. What, do I look like a beggar to you? Look who's back. You know what? I think you and the king have some business to... Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage.
Look, Rexy,
Someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to... You do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you. I'll start you off with something easy. It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money... Usually well-earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, he's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. Specifically, I want you to hire him. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smooth. You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings, too. I'm just looking out for... I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want to level... I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces. What I need is someone he... So are you go... Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll...
아, 그래요? 근데 그래픽은 아니지 않을까요? 아무래도 전작에 비해서 분위기가 그렇게 좀 어두운 건 아닌데 네, 어두운 건 아니에요. 근데 밤이 너무 어두운 것 같아요. 이거 모드를 잘못 깔았나? 그리고 그 모래 폭풍이라 해야 되나요? 그 사막에서 엄청 심하더라고요.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
아, 그래요?
We've got stuff we're not even
아,
allowed
그래도
to sell, people.
좀 볼만은 하겠죠, 그래도. 이건 뭐냐?
What? We're gonna have rat tonight.
얘인가?
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safe. Just look around. People here are as like to step. 200 caps get... Hey, you want the best? You have to... Done and done. I want to mention a few things. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off... I'll keep a brisk pace, so try...
너무 빨리 가는 거 아니야?
To your left here is the old Norman fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
아, 엔진이 똑같아요? 뭐 개량한 거 아닐까요? 그래도 업그레이드 했다던가? 설마 똑같은 리가? 에이, 설마요.
You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. about. If you had hired one of those... noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots. That's an interesting theory you've got there. I think I'll keep my money, thanks. You take that fanciful tale...
안 죽었네, 안 죽었어. 설마 이 시체를 쏘면 어떻게 되는 거지? 일어나네. 일어나네.
Well, here we are. Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
게다가 그거 유저들이 만드는 그 그래픽 모드 같은 것도 깔면은 더 괜찮겠어요. 얘 내가 보인다.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's
그
looking.
정도예요?
You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important.
팍팍
A lot of
깔아야겠는데?
folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north. Good. I like that.
Yeah.
제가 어젠가 그제 폴아웃 4 모드 알아보면서 본 건데 총기 모드 같은 거 엄청 많더라고요. 그러니까 총기 좀 실사화해서 이렇게 갖다 바꾸는 거랑 뭐 와 좀 종류가 엄청나게 많더라고요. 일일이 못할 정도던데.
Hey, anything going on?
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. Aside from protecting them from the occasional... The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred.
네, 제가 전작이랑 이번 작은 모델 그 외형 패치는 안 했거든요. 근데 4는 해보려고요. 되게 예쁘더라고요, 캐릭터가. 그 뭐지? 그것도 있더만요. 그 서든 어택 2 그거 캐릭터.
But they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish. Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little... Time you enjoy wasting isn't wasted. What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest... What about him? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find... The king himself, though? He's got that something special you can't put a finger on. I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them. Something to step over or stomp down. Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot. I've been around long. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. But since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. I don't know how they do it. They're like saints. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the... What?
John Baptiste?
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite... For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that... Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere. I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole. Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river. Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw one. I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people. Oh, sorry. There's nothing new. If Agave and Mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would... Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie Stick. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a... Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much. No offense. Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly an... Hello again. The last time we discussed it... Certainly.
그런 것 같은데요. 잠깐만 저장시켜두고.
Hello again. Still. Overt. On a slightly more serious note, if you're in, just don't do anything obnoxious, like trying to help Caesar's Legion. As the old saying goes, two's company, but three's a small army.
이제 얘가 치료해주는 건가 동료가 되면?
What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New... But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion... I'm really very boring. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late. My father died when I was young, and I never got over it. Oh, and I like... Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped? Some people do. I just... Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be...
말이 안 되네.
I ain't got any reason to... What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
아니요, 아직이요. 찾는 도중이에요. 지금 근데 들어가려면은 캡을 2,000개를 내야 되는데 돈이 없어가지고.
Oh, that's different. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a... From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking. The kid there is about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Kid got the worst of it. They were big guys, young too. No old geezers like... I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when... I hope you find the bastards that did this.
Talk to you. Scram.
Wayne, it's okay.
That true? Did the king really send... I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. Sorry I couldn't help. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said lieutenant.
Hope what I remember helps.
The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
그러니까요.
Hi there.
돈도 없는데.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ruff.
킹 어디 갔어? 킹이 안 보인다. 자러 갔나? 오씨 어딘가? 설마 3층도 있나? 그건 아니네. 아 있구나. 여기 있다. 개소리 나는 거 보니까 여기 있다. 예, 찾았어요.
Have you found anything out? Or were you... Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these... If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the... If something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be... Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
네, 후버댐이 좀 중요한 곳이라고 하더라고요. 뉴베가스에 공급하는 전력의 대부분을 담당하는 게 그 후버댐이라 많이 그 차지하려고 막 그런다고 하더라고요. 야, 또 그런다. 또 그래. 와, 대박이다 진짜. 아이고. 지금 뉴베가스 풀타임을 7시간 시켰는데 7번 튕겼어요. 예. 시간당 한 번이에요. 시간당 한 번.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
네. 아, 방금 세이브 잘했어요. 몇 번 당하다 보니까 손이 그냥 자동으로 가는 것 같아요.
Hello.
Hope what I remembered helps.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Almost out of caps.
Wish the follow. Boys would give me some better arm.
너무 어두운데? 잠깐만. 됐다.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Rates of injury and illness in Freeside. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essential. Just come see me. So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince... You might ask around at Mick and Rao. More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making... Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
아, 큰 마을이 뭔가 더 좋아요? 더 싸고 막 그런가?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their... We need a regular supply of medicine organized. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about.
아, 의사가 없구나.
He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for... Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides. Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor. I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other... If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything
아, 뭐
else you wanted
질병
to talk
같은 게
about?
있어요 또 거기는? 폰은? 신기하네.
The old Mormon... We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our
생존
mission
모드에만.
to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants.
질병.
We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and The followers of the apocalypse are... Here in Freeside, we provide food and... With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of...
아, 예, 맞아요. 그 전작들에도 그런 게 있대요. 예, 탄환의 무기가 있대요. 야, 근데 진짜 게임 어떻게 해 그러면? 와, 대박이다 진짜. 그게 뭔가 좀 네, 그런 맛이 있긴 할 것 같아요. 뭔가 꽉 쪼는 맛이라 해야 되나? 좀 빠듯함?
The king controls the water pump. If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Just a few caps, and it...
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell. People only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello. Don't think I've seen your face. In that case... Hello again. Ordinarily, I'd take your word on that. But I've come up with a fairly... This'll just take a few... Okay. First... Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. All right, last question. What animal... They should. I get... Tell you what.
아, 귀찮네. 내가 맞나?
You looking to take the test again? Okay.
이거 어떻게 알지? 잠깐만. 넌 뭐야?
Check it out, between the dumpsters. The last person's...
표정 봐. 죽어라. 뭐 있는 것도 없네요. 아무것도 없네. 먹을 만한 게 없다. 된가? 맞네.
You look like a person in need of a good... Now, it's not... That's a good... Alright.
아, 얘도 문제네. 아, 씨.
I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. And that's who... Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're...
아, 문제를 맞춰야 되네. 뭐야 이거? 이거 내가 어떻게 알아?
Hello.
여긴 뭐야?
Hello? Hold up. What's the password? Since you put it like that, no. Not unless... Hold up. What's the password? I guess you're not...
아니... 구글링 해야겠다. 구글링. 아유... 내가 어떻게 아냐고 이런 문제를.
Ah, you're back. All right, here we... No need to get angry about this. Look.
뭐라고 검색하면 나올까? 전도사 퀴즈? 아이씨. 이거다.
Ah, you're back.
캔디 4, 2
Good. You passed with fl...
4, 2, 1. 그 와중에도 또 튕겼고요.
Ah, you're back. Did you... Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Bet.
좋아. 좋아.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
아, 이게 아니지?
Hold up. What's the password? Go ahead. Hold up. What's the password?
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Try to take only what you need.
Hey.
Heard some more people got attacked last night.
There's some kind of cannibal strange out there.
Some kind of cannibal army.
There's a man around here somewhere telling people where to get free food and water.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some. Yes, I'm a major in this. That's not really a pleasant topic. It's not something I'm willing to discuss.
Moving, folks.
Yes? Was there something else you needed? No, I'm afraid we don't. You were right. But here. Yes? Was there something else you needed? You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay, Mom. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superior... I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly... Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside. That's all in the past now. Yes? Was there something else you needed? You're quite welcome.
아 무거워.
Fine by me.
뭐를 줄까? 쓰레기 다 가져가라. 이 정도면 뭐 가자.
Hey.
Hello. Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor. That's a shame.
도망간다. 도망간다. 패스 도망간다.
What's up?
패스 어딨어? 도망갔다.
You find out something about them handing out supplies, like food and stuff? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like... Wait a minute. Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse. What can the king do for you? All right.
Can I help you?
퀘스트.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
뭐야?
Put your weapon away or we will fire.
뭐.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him.
Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
아, 겁나 시끄네. 어?
What's up?
페이스다.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
어, 얘 패도 되나? 이 패가 어떻게 되는 거지? 오, 개쎄. 퀘스트 실패네?
The king just sent a messenger.
어?
Hello. Lasers, plasma,
I heard all about what happened. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, ain't whatever. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your...
뭐 할까? 이거 좋겠다.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those... Near as I can tell. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here... People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move... Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and there were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just... Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the king's house of dog chow, but I like to think I keep the memory alive. As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool and taught other people would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress. Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too. I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him... No, they said they don't have the... For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon Fort. No. Understand, Freeside? You have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those... The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got... But we wanted more. A place of our own. A place where no one could tell. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is. The best of them. We're different than other gangs. Not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see. Where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing. Where every man is a king in his own right. Whoa there. Not just anyone. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate...
Oh.
Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Just tell Ralph that I...
Nice.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those... Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around. There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other follow. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not... And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, who all... Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about any... Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else? They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though. Their store is just past the Wrangler. It sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know? Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. You want to know about...
Yeah?
가볼까?
Wanna get lucky?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Good day.
Can I help you? Rex? And break... Yes, a few months ago. No, Rex's condition is way beyond... I didn't say that. Well, no one here has that kind of There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry. Last I heard, he was living up in Jake. No problem. A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better heeled. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handle... They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so. Ever since Mr. House and his 3 families. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Bill Bronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much.
Hey.
퀘스트.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those... She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to... I can't thank you enough. Now, first, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe that should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad... I wish you both... Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
동료가 둘이다. 얘는 여기 남는 건가? 그럼? 아니네. 좋아. 동료가 둘이야.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick.
멀다.
Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your...
멀다. 가자. 얘는 뭐지? 아, 여기가 크림슨 캐러밴이구나.
What on earth is that creature?
뭐가 들어가네. 아, 이쪽에 출구가 있었구나. 어이씨.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the... For around 5 years now, I handle the supply end of things. Makers of the fine... You ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly... None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is up. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them... Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gun... Working for the gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw...
Hello, potential customer. Welcome, sir, or...
야, 좋아 보인다. 데미지는 별로 안 센 것 같은데. 아, DPS가 높구나. 오. 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 (357)
This kiosk was special.
그러네. 아씨, 너무 뺑 돌아가는 거 아니야? 일로? 아, 여긴가? 그러네, 그러네. 그러네, 그러네.
One of these days, Red Lucy's going to show off her death gloves.
Can I help you with something, stranger? We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers. Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what... If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even... Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts... Name's Crandon, stranger. Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rape. You know, business as usual in North Vegas. NCR. Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the... Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. You want to help us out? Really? Honesty's a good trait.
대화가 안 되네.
Hey there. I see it. 'Cause that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion. You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt. I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly... So let's see it. You don't get it yet, stranger. I'm not surprised, though. It takes a special... Sure. So let's see.
조금 더.
What's eating you? Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our... I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside. We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and they're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the... The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up. I'll see.
Oh.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
I've got nothing to say to you, punk. Scram.
일로 가는 건가?
Howdy.
여긴 어디야?
I need my fix.
아싸, 또 멈췄다. 미친 게임. 아유. 굉장해. 거지 같은 게임 진짜. 네, 한 번 더 당했습니다. 한 번 더 당해버렸습니다. 저장이 됐으려나? 됐네 그래도. 근데 뉴베가스를 다 깰려면은 최소 60시간 이상은 해야 될걸요? 그 60시간 동안 제가 감당해야 할 최소 60번은 튕긴다는 건데. 오.
Hi. Myself Abish. A pleasure is a man. Goodbye. Hi again. I wash my bone with sipping. I have Bogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye.
와.
Hi again. Goodbye.
네, 이게 게임을 되게 싸게 주고 샀긴 했는데 뭔가 조금 더 해보고 싶긴 해요. 게임이 재미가 있으니까 그래도. 아이고. 사실 폴아웃 4부터 하려다가 그 먼저 하면은 눈이 높아져 버려가지고 게임 하기가 힘들다고 하더라고요. 그래픽 때문에. 그래서 하고 있습니다. 이렇게 순차적으로다가. 길이 없네. 예, 전투가 재밌죠. 전투를 해야지.
Evening.
가자 가자. 아 맞다. 맞다. 아이고 이거 알트 탭만 하면 무조건 게임이 크래시 일어나네요. 깨져버리네 그냥. 아 그래요? 거기서도 구울이 나오겠죠? 하긴 폴아웃은 구울이 없으면은 좀 그렇긴 하겠다. 예, 그러니까요. 특히 이번 베가스가 더 무서운 것 같아요. 폴아웃 3 때보다. 예, 맞아요. 아이고 멀다. 여기 못 올라가네? 아 됐다. 왠지 이쪽 길이 아닌 것 같긴 한데 확실히 아니네. 길이 있을까? 없네. 있지 않을까요? 폴아웃 3 때 있었어요. 근데 여기는 잘 모르겠어요. 한번 해볼게요. 잠깐만요. 네, 확실히 있습니다. 여길 넘어가야 될 것 같은데. 맞네. 아 설마 여기 밑에 동굴 있나? 그러게요. 얘가 볼트 22구나. 우와 개 아파. 망했다. 우와 개 아파. 얘네 뭐야. 그렇게 은근히 낙뎀이 좀 세요 여기가. 이 게임이. 설마 볼트 끼고 가야 되나? 에이 설마 아니겠지. 저건 뭐냐? 아 그래요? 오 좀 유용한데? 잠깐만. 어둡다. 댐을 삭제시켜버리면은 렉스 왜? 렉스 의식이 없다는데 잠깐만 뭐야? 사라졌다. 왜? 파트너도요? 다시 한번. 그냥 사라져버리네. 그냥 움직여야겠다. 너무 안 보이는데 게임이. 네, 그러게. 놀래라. 또 렉스가 또 의식이 없대요. 뭐야 넌 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 네, 후레쉬 기능이 있나요? 잠깐만요, 설정. 4에 있어요, 후레쉬가? 조작, 설정. 없네요. 폰은 있어요? 오. 어이구야 놀래라. 나 씨. 설마 혼자 가서 싸우다가 그렇구나. 저거 맥스야. 대박. 우와, 있네요? 근데 왜 키 설정에는 없지? 대박. 우와, 개빨로. 오, 뭐야. 우와, 독댐도 있다. 우와, 대박. 이거 아마 그러면은 3에도 있던 기능 아니었을까요? 우와, 신기하다. 잠깐만, 이거 왜 이래? 뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 뭐 어떻게 해야 되지? 잠깐만. 뭐지? 이제 안 닿는 것 같네요. 와 대박이다. 근데 되게 아픈데? 뭐 이렇게 아프게 해놨어. 야 이거 뭔가 많다. 코요테인가? 아 이거 사막인데? 네, 저 이제 알았어요. 와 개신기한데요? 설마 여기 입장하는 건 아니겠지? 볼까? 아니네. 일로 가는 거 아니네. 아니네. 여기 도로를 일단 찾아야겠다. 와 근데 독댐 장난 아닌데 그거 어떡하냐. 와 개 아픈데. 나중에 일단 맥스부터 고치고. 왜 꺼졌지? 좋아. 너무 어둡다. 잠깐만. 이제 안 죽겠지? 이제 또 폭풍이야. 미치겠어. 진짜. 미쳐. 그러니까요. 도로를 찾자. 길 찾기 너무 힘들다. 잠깐만 또? 미치겠네. 이거 또 보내면 또 밤 될 것 같은데. 됐다. 아, 어둡다. 네, 그러니까요. 모래 폭풍이라 해야 되나? 아. 이 길 따라가면 되겠지. 보자. 되네. 앞에 뭐 있다. 아니야 맥스 아니야. 이건 뭐야? 나이스. 게이드. 또 없나? 누가 습격을 당했구나. 얘 아까 걔네 그 독댐 그거. 와씨. 저장시켜두고 한번 때려봐야겠다. 가만히 있어봐 좀. 나이스. 야 때려라. 나이스. 야 이거 세네 총. 좋아. 별거 없구만. 근데 이석 겁나 빠른데. 나이스. 야 언제 따라왔대. 와. 이건 새끼. 아까 옆에 있던 새끼인가? 아 새끼인가 보네. 그러네. 도로 타야지 참. 네 맞아요. 경험치를 안 주더라고요. 뭐 기여를 해도 안 줘. 무조건 잡아야지 주는 것 같아요. 아닌가? 전에 경험치를 먹은 것 같기도 하고 안 죽였는데. 이거 비까지 오네. 아 진짜 길치라가지고. 와 이거 뭐냐? 됐다.
Got you in my
경험치 몇이지? 50. 대박. 기회가 많이 나가네. 안 먹을래. 저장해두고. 별건 없네. 먼저 가볼까? 또 있네. 팔을 쓰다고. 저런 쪼무레기들은 이걸로 될까?
Eat this.
아이고. 개쎄네. 붐. 뮤턴트 데리고 있네.
I like it up here. No.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're in NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. Doc's inside the log.
와, 말 되게 잘한다.
Such as was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. Was part of the super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
잠깐만.
Town was Broken Hill. All right. A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it. They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over.
걔는 뭔가 항상 배우려고 하긴 했으니까.
That's how revolutions start.
그간 많이 공부를 했나?
Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic.
생긴 것도 많이 다른데.
Good for the most part. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste. Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was while they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair.
Nice and cool.
Something on your
이름
mind?
다르네. 마커스네.
You think Marcus could get us some miniguns? Won't be so long, but some humans down the road. Could
얘네 뭐
be
먹지?
great, but Lily's been talking about it.
얘 보는 거 실화됐어.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy!
대화가 되네.
My, how you're grown up! Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar. Of course I have, dearie. How silly. I watch over the big horners. They're sweet, gentle creatures. Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. I don't want... Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like... It is different. Right now, I'm trying... Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go... I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may... Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Instead, we wait. Finally. Need to tighten up my vices again.
허허. 어딨나? 저기는 어디야? 지하인가 설마? 어? 여기 있다.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable... The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype. That experiment is risky. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it... However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint... Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker. It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Night. I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy... I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar... Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all... Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the... Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave. Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after. Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore. I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep the...
More. Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into... I'm also handy with tools. Once in a while I venture down into the valley.
뭘 파냐? 배가 없네. 어우, 너 스팀팩 왜 이렇게 비싸냐? 됐어. 어우.
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when the great Khans come this way once in a while. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity, this never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Dr. Henry? Now, there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old, and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of. He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and... So, you're back.
뭘 좀 팔아야겠구만. 뭘 팔지? 있다. 또 뭘 팔까? 됐다.
Give me a... Here, Ray. So, you're back. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can... I don't mind, to be honest. Living long... The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons... Hello.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an... Just... You're human. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into... Thanks.
얘 착하네. 에스트. 저기 있다.
Our business is with the Muties. We're still owed half, 2,500 caps. Pay up and we'll be on our way. Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the Muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, either way, the job's not done until they're cleared. Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of Muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. I faced down a charging Deathclaw and didn't blink. What makes you think I'd...
안 되네.
Wish the Muties would make a move. Getting sick of waiting.
Something on your mind? That puts a dent in the town treasury.
What? A deal's a deal.
뭐야?
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not blood... If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, smart, charismatic, a hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand... Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys. That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people... Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for... That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others.
가져왔어.
Hello. Is there something else I can do for you? Very well. All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. If I transplant this brain and... Have a seat.
레벨업.
Is there something else I can do for you? Promising, but I won't be able to send...
Oh. Hey there.
우와, 개 징그럽다. 우와.
Hello.
Hey.
저장을 하고 퀘스트를 뭐가 있던가. 마을을 가야 되나? 아니구나. 여기였구나.
Is there something else I can do for you?
어딨지?
Hey there.
얘도 아닌데? 이거부터 볼까? 릴리가 어딨어? 동굴? 아,
Hello again, dear. Oh no.
누굴 빼지? 됐나?
Hello again, dear.
어이씨. 그럼 우리끼리 가면 되나? 그러자. 일단은 여기는 랠리 있는 쪽인데? 잠깐만. 어떻게 가야 되냐? 밖에 나가야 되나? 일로 가야 되는 건가? 거의 다 왔네. 아 여기다. 동굴이다. 오, 뭐 개 아픈데 잠깐만. 스팀팩에도 이제 무게 있네. 잠깐만. 야이씨 개야. 너무 빡세잖아. 잠깐만. 어떡하냐. 쏘기 전까지는 안 잡힐 텐데 그거는. 개 아파. 와, 얘는 알로 났네 새끼를. 아프다. 소리가 심상치 않은데? 그리고 나보고 어쩌라는 거야? 어씨. 와, 개 아파. 미친 진짜. 어이, 개 같은. 아, 개 맞고. 왜 못 때리냐? 다시. 왜 못 때려? 와, 저 미쳤네. 스케줄 써야 되나? 써봤자 소용이 없을 것 같은데. 도움이 안 되네. 아씨, 막혔어. 못 맞출 것 같은데, 역시. 안돼, 안돼. 아, 죽겠다. 아이씨, 진짜. 뭐야 이거? 아씨 안 보여. 이겼어. 버그인가 본데? 그러네, 버그네. 뭐야 이거? 거슬리겠네. 이게 어떻게 해야 돼? 알았어, 살아나. 있다. 아, 지뢰가 있었으면 좋았을 텐데. 여기 맞네. 지하실면 또 있나? 없지? 없네. 오 베이비. 됐다. 실화? 얘도 무섭네. 어딨더라? 여기다. 걔 어디 갔냐? 저 있구나. 아 맞다. 내가 저 기다리라고 했지. 아씨. 맞아.
Is there something else I can do for you? There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I must stop. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers has... There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the... Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. I've told her about the risks, and she's... Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition.
상태가 저 모양인데? 와, 또 멈췄다. 정말 쩌는 게임이다. 하요. 아, 오늘 오래 했네. 여기까지 하겠습니다, 여러분.